let's get into Satisfactory and try and remember where we're up to. So I think what we were doing last time, we were partway through improving our steel factory, I believe. Trying to get as many steel beams per minute as possible out of what we already had being produced.
Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Yeah, seeing how much we can produce out of what we already had. Which is only 67.5 a minute, which does feel a little disappointing because we have old recipes and stuff. So I might see if we can fix it. Now got a large train station at base high in the sky at the center of the map. It's horrifically undecorated but potentially functional. Ideas to have all base resources delivered by train and giant factory in the sky. That is the dream. I always like the idea of that. But I don't know if I can do that myself. I'm not trying to do a splitter. We need to do a merger so that we can get this. Connected up and get this container. Well, no, wrong container. Wrong container. This container. Connect it up. And to fill this one. Looks like an inverted pyramid at the moment. Oh, that's cool. But basic fix-it walls. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let's fill this up. Yeah, I want more. But we're using 180 ingots. What recipe is this using? This is using the 2 iron ingots and 2 coal. Let me just check. Two iron ingots, 2 coal, make 3. So this is making more than this would be, because that is 3 ore and 3 coal. Is 3. So this is 2 and 2 is 3. I might be able to improve the amount. Do I have pure steel ingots? Like to be round, but it's a huge undertaking. Yeah, I understand that. I do have the pure iron ingot recipe. And also the alloy. But is 7 making 13 or 8 making 15? I guess if we have copper near here, that would be... We do. There is also more iron here. I could literally just increase the amount of iron and grab water from somewhere. Appreciate the look. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know if you can use beams to make a slightly different angle wall or not. I know you could do it with actually, I don't know you can do it with foundations. I know you can do it like on the horizontal axes. But you only need to get like them, get it started. Hold up. Can you get foundations to snap the beam? No. That's interesting. I don't know how you do that. Oh no, I meant whether you can get the wall to snap to the beam and then use them that way, but I don't know if that'll actually work. Because you can do it on the horizontal axes, but there doesn't seem to be an option. Yeah, I think I might just... I'm going to increase the amount of steel we're making. Oh, I was going to use that iron to make iron pipes over here, wasn't I? Thinking of needling some pipes to make kind of a circular space with it. And like Mr. Stay Puft. I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Oh, Mr. Stay Puft, right, yes. Ghostbusters. Sorry, I was being a bit dim there. I could also just Monday morning, yeah. This is what it's like on a Monday morning. Could just increase this to a Mark III miner, and then this is to 40 a minute. Alright, if I want to... Yeah, this is no good. Hold on. Mark 3 to go in there. Feeling your boss taking fucking annoying to hold new levels this morning? Oh great. Asked for an update on something at like 9:20, not long away. I said, switching my work PC on is going to be a bit of a challenge. Before I could finish that sentence, she told me to report it to the help desk. I put some junk on top of it because I was halfway through tidying up my room and my desk was the only available surface for temporary storage. Don't think the help desk can kind of help me tidy up my bedroom. Oh dear. Really needs to get a grip. Okay, and we can get water from over here, hopefully. I don't know if this is deep enough, actually. Let's try. No. Well, it'll go from over here instead then. Oh yeah, we have some random Mercer spheres that I've previously collected. Out of mobile curiosity, I looked up my brother's letting agent the weekend. He's got quite a few reviews on Yelp. Everyone, single one of them, 1 star. Few of them commenting on having to get lawyers involved. My brother really is an ass. Wow, that's real. Not even be able to, like, do the bare minimum for someone to be like, oh yeah, they're a letting agent. Okay, if I have 240 iron coming in, how much water do I need? $140-ish. Let's make these 2 of you. Rented from him briefly, evicted you, 1-year-old baby and disabled wife because I wouldn't let him make a leave repair to the gas cooker. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning. It's just the lowest of the low, kind of. Like, you expect bare minimum competency. And like, maybe human empathy? Maybe? Not always. unfortunately in another country and you haven't seen him for 16 years. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the day I have to deal with him again. No, well, it's fortunate for you at least that you don't have to deal with him on a regular basis. Make this bigger at the top of here. And I'm betting I'm gonna need to make it bigger out the back as well, but we'll deal with that later. Out the side, I mean. So, pure iron. Each of these does 35 a minute. So, 240 divided by 85, nearly 7. So yeah, we're definitely going to need to make this bigger.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
But I don't want to be on the list, Ada. That sounds like a bad place to be. I'm trying to remember how to sit properly so that I don't make my back hurt more today. So if you see me just stop and adjust myself a few times, that's why. My kids really are going full teenager now. They're both still in bed. I wouldn't mind so much, but the intro at work stuff when they do finally arise. Oh dear. What time do you start work in the morning? Also, is it really a bad thing interrupting work right now? With the boss you have? As long as you're not in a meeting, it's like, they won't notice. There we go. Now we can actually... Oh, what's happened there? Now I can actually fly instead of falling every so often. Okay, if I put the pipe in, does that improve the snapping? No. Really hoping it would. One of the few things that just annoy me and it feels like it's not working as intended. I do this kind of pipe work a lot. And like having to line it up takes so long. hole correctly. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe it's not the floor hole that's the problem. How is the pipe in the wrong place?
Yes, yes, well done.
Oh, I guess that's just a little bit higher up. We'll see how this goes in a minute. But now that should be correct. Enough space. Put these in between. Like a half that into. You kind of need to focus on work. Got some stuff we need to finish off before the boss tells you not to bother because she'd rather cut corners instead. Okay, fair. Well, I hope you succeed. I understand how frustrating that can be. Well, I'll see you in a bit. She wants code converted that works, but it isn't. Yeah, but it actually doesn't. There's been a hacky workaround in place for ages. I just know she'll tell me to convert the hacky workaround. Ugh. Is this not the perfect... If you're converting the code anyway, is this not the perfect time to just fix the hacky workaround? It's like, I'm working on it anyway. I've got to work out how all this works. I might as well fix the thing that is broken. so that we don't need the hacky workaround, which could break at any moment. And you'll have to put different resources on this, because I'll be doing something else that matters equally as much. Does break regularly. We've just been telling customers to try again. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's such bad user experience. I hate that. I hate that for you so much. Unfortunately, it's very rare. Code itself retries up to 3 times before telling the user it failed, but there's randomness involved. It can potentially keep failing. Even when I was learning how to code, if I made something that I felt was hacky, just to get it working, I would then work out why it was like working like that and go back and make it seem less hacky. Like, I don't know how much I succeeded, but like I feel like I have the right idea. Yeah, define what you call working. Getting the correct result or consistently is probably what I'd define as working. And consistently means every time. Need to define how it behaves in every situation, not just what it's designed for. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of code it is. There's every situation that it could be put into. So like if it's a field that could be like someone could put in something really dumb. Like that's got to, it's just got to cover its bases. Every situation it could be in. Write a function to load a file from file name. Checking that it loads the file isn't enough. Also need to check that it exists, is readable, has permissions to access, has enough memory to load, among other things. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Like you say, among other things. So how much am I making? 65. $450. So this will need to be Mark 4. That does 480. This is so much more This is gonna make so much more steel. Great. Well, it doesn't even have to make all of this doesn't have to be steel. I could make I could use some of this to make the iron. Technically, you're doing programming right now. You're programming something to take inputs and produce an output. Yeah. And it'll only work if it gets the correct input and has the space for output. And yeah, like, I think this is why I like Satisfactory so much. It scratches a similar itch to programming. Like, I was really enjoying learning. I just feel like it's just such a difficult industry to start off in when you're fully self-taught, and I don't have I don't think I have the patience to try and actually get a job in it. And I'm also enjoying what I'm doing right now, so if I got a job programming, I wouldn't have time to stream anymore. So I haven't tried in God knows how long. So long. It was originally my plan when I quit work, but problem with programming these days isn't the technical ability, it's the environment. I know C# very well, but working with insert arbitrary popular framework, I haven't a clue. Most coding is about getting existing libraries to work together. Yeah, I can get that. Like, the problem I was having was when I got to a place where I felt like I could probably learn more from an actual, like, dev environment, and I'd probably like it. All of the jobs that I was looking for that were like basic pay and junior and so forth either wanted experience or like, yeah, they either wanted experience or they wanted you to have done a university course, basically. So it was just fine. I can't get experience if I'm I can't get a job. And I can't get a job if I don't get experience. So I'm making, it was like 455 or something if they were fully, right? Yes, I'm using, and then it's 1 for 1 on this, isn't it? Yes. Even print hello is using a library, you don't have to iterate. Literally change the color of pixels of the screen to make hello appear. Yeah. Oh no, I'm out of the industrial beams because this is no longer going into a dimensional depot. I should have. Yeah, I still have a storage of them. Excuse me. Need to have it actually connected up to the thing. There we go. Take a few. Now I should be able to just expand this. I'm gonna change this because it's made it so messy. So, boundaries. Because I've done the... no. Okay, because I did hold and I moved it just slightly. Because I wanted it, like, centered. It won't do the snapping properly, so I'm gonna have to just deal with that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll have them line up to the line in between foundations, or to the middle of the foundation. That will be better. So not great, but better. how many of these do I need? We're each doing 40 a minute. Yeah, they're each using 40 a minute. So we need 12 or 5, 6, 12. This is if we wanted to do use the full amount. That's 6. We don't have to use the full amount. We could use some of the ingots, iron ingots, to just make straight up make pipes. But it is 20 to 5 instead of 5 to 5. Or 3 to 2 if I didn't use the concrete. I feel like this is potentially good, but only if you don't have any coal nearby. I'm so glad that the devs decided to make this so that you don't have to put things in specific places unless it's liquids and gas. Like, it doesn't have to go in a certain order. That would be a pain. There we go. So we have boundaries. Gonna need to power them up. Get the recipe. That's cool. So, we could have we're gonna need to merge all these together somehow. What we could do is have half of them going over to that one for the beams, and then the other half so how many is this going to make? If this was full, so that's so it's 6 on each side, 260, 360. That'll need to be a Mark IV anyway. Well, this is going to need to move over. Okay. Yeah, this going in here isn't really the best. be better. Come in actually at the entrance, I think. Okay, I really need to get rid of this extra. Bit here, because that just makes no sense to have anymore. Hello, Cardi. How's it going? Something seemed different, huh? I didn't want to have red hair anymore, so the only dye I could find in the supermarket that I fancied was a dark blue, and because my hair was already dyed and because it was made for hair that's probably bleached, it's basically looks black. It's hat time. Oh, well, you want to cover up the hair, do you, madman? They say ability to see colours dim as you age, so maybe I'm just getting old, but your hair looks a bit darker. It's a lot darker. Oh, IRL, you'd be able to see like a few random, like a little bit of blue highlight. Is actually one of the things I'm looking forward to going grey for, because some of my grey hairs that were starting to come through because the red was growing out are like proper metallic blue, and it looks really cool, but I don't have enough grey hair yet for it to be like a really good effect, which is a shame. So yeah, I'm looking forward to going grey because it'll make it a lot easier to dye my hair cool colours. And the light hits it right, I can see a very dark blue, like heated iron. Ooh, that's a cool descriptor. I like that. When do we get the Redeem Pick Panda's next hair colour? Maybe when I can be bothered to actually go to the hairdresser to do it. But I'd feel really bad if you picked a colour and I couldn't do it properly at home. Yeah, maybe that can be like a thing for like next big milestone, like 500 followers or something. You can vote on what colour my hair will be. Maybe. I'm not saying for definite yet. But we're nearly at 400. And that's quite exciting. Careful, that's only 108 away. It takes time. And like I said, it's a maybe. Iridescent like a raven wing, a better description. No, I wasn't being sarcastic. I like it. I know it's difficult to tell sometimes, especially when my voice is a little bit off. Hello, Circle Fanatics. How you doing? Good to see you. Sick of antics, even. Keep doing that. Not many folk know what blued iron from heating looks like anymore. True. Still cool though. Let's see if I can make this better. Let's try putting that on top here. No. Well, thank you. Avoiding work for the coffee. I'll join you. Try. Rio. See what that does. No. I've picked like the only one that really doesn't work for this. I could just move it up. That would be fine. And we'll just... This isn't actually correct anymore. How many was actually going out. Yeah, so I think that looks alright. It's not like super obvious from far enough away that it's like doubled up. Maybe looks a little bit like sliding doors or something. Anyway, but yeah, if this was like over, I'm gonna go back to the start of this and just check how many, and if we can make this a nicer number. So this is 240. This is 35 into 7. Would be 245. Using 245 makes 65 a minute. 6 of these, or is it 7? Oh, it was 7, wasn't it? Literally just said that. And then that would be 455. Which, excuse me. In here, what's the end goal of these factories? Well, the end goal of these factories is just to be making more steel products. Oh, my arms are above my head again. 1 second. Arm got stuck. Yeah, I'm just basically expanding the steel so that we can make more. What was it? Versatile frames? And then 1 second. Is this the right book? It is the right book. And then the versatile frames will be in the magnetic field generators. So I've written out what I need for everything. It's not like the best, but I did do my homework and work out some numbers of what I want to try and do. But yeah, I kind of just I've been wanting to redo my steel for a while, so I'm just taking the opportunity to do it properly. Yeah, so that would be 455. My spreadsheet, which is mostly focused on phase 4 and up, is up to 25 spreadsheets. 35 pages. Amazing. Then my son really wanted a game about digging a hole. Turns out what he meant was a game about digging a hole is an actual game. Yeah, I saw that. Like, a streamer I watched was just kind of browsing Steam. And it was just there. I was like, what the hell is that? But yeah, interesting. A diggy hole. It's literally digging a hole and you find random stuff and get I think you use the money you get from selling the stuff you find to improve your digging. The cookie clicker, basically. Okay. But digging a hole. Yeah, it's really, like, it's interesting. It seems very simple, but it does seem kind of fun. This is 12 times 40, it's 480. Can I get this up to 480? That would be cool. If I wanted to make 480 iron ingots. Well done. Oh, my brain is struggling this morning. So, notes. If I want to make 480 iron ingots from this recipe, 480 divided by 65. $7.385, let's say that is. Times 35. 260. Good morning, Carter. Good to see you. Brain will be struggling all week. I think I have all the equipment in place for Lake Ione. I'm trying to work out how to say that. Ionia? Now it's just belt pipe wire it all up. Oh no. But yeah, if I have 260 coming out of this. Like just a tiny bit more. And then if Ionia's name of goddess, just don't remember if they're Greek, Roman, or Discworld. I suspect Discworld. I don't know. Might be Discworld. You know. Okay. League of Legends, really? It rings a bell, and I know nothing about League. There is in Discworld there is Ioun. Don't know if there's an Ionia. So if we're using 260, $35 times 7, 245. So I need to make this use 15 more. Which is 50. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get an amount I'm happy with. 85. I was gonna try and make this a nice round number, but I don't think that's gonna happen. As a real place too in Greece. Not a goddess though. Okay. Cool. Okay. So let's say that's making 93. So we have 65 times 6, 390. Plus 93, 483. So that's actually just a little more than we need. 480. Yeah, there we go. Ionians, led by son of Codrus, colonized Southwest Asia, minor in a region called Ionia. After them, also used a stage name by Clementine de Vere. Belgian magician, apparently a very influential female magician. I've heard of Clementine de Vere, I think. I know nothing about famous magicians, but I think I've heard of her. Oh, you were thinking of Anoia, goddess of things that get stuck in drawers. Oh yeah, I have that problem so much, and that's how gods come to be. That's annoying. Yeah, that's how gods come to be in Discworld, isn't it? Just having they just need people to believe in them and pray to them, and it's quite often it's oh for God's sake, and stuff gets stuck in drawers. Yeah, this is already doing 480, so this should be fine. Yeah, it is a good name for your for the ionized fuel site. So this should be fully operational. So that's 60 times 6. This is going to be 360 coming out of here. Would have thought ionized fuel plant would be more accurate, although probably less as conversation inducing. Let's not start on how to spell words in English versus American English.
Choo-choo, mother. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Probably gonna need more concrete, or just to make regular steel. Yeah. There is an entire revolution about getting rid of you, meaning the Brits. But remember, you can't have revolution without you. I'm sure if you could work out a way. Oh, we're really on it with the puns today. Oh dear. So, molded beams. 120 per minute still. So we can just have 3 of these. Actually line them up. I did the other. Actually, what is it with like that's 50 a minute. Okay. This needs 80, 160. $240. Yeah, we need more concrete. But we can get this started at least. And without iron, you don't get much of anything. You're just a bunch of elemental atoms floating around, acting like shy kids at a party, trying to hide in corners and not interacting. Sounds about right. Wonder, do I have wet concrete? Recipe. Is there a wet concrete recipe? Yes. I don't think I'm using that, so that'll probably be quite a good idea. Yeah, I was trying to remember if I'd made that up in my head or not. Like, wet concrete, is that a thing? Okay. I need 240 just for this. So, yeah, let's... There's an oasis, like right here, that I'm already getting water from. It's fine. We can make wet concrete in the desert.
Consume.
Logically, that oasis should have been sucked dry a long time ago, but hey, infinite resources are fun. True. Thank you for the hydrate. Makes you wonder why Fixit cares so much about efficiency, though. It's just left over from trying to do resources on Earth, which are not infinite. Like these old-fashioned ideas of trying not to waste the resources you have. Hello, Tulip. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your factory going? Hello, Vulcan Jedi. Welcome in. Oh, how is everybody today? Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody hasn't already checked out Tulip, you should go and do so. Lovely streamer. I have been lurking a little when I can. About the stubby lift I've heard about? Probably. If you have 2 snapping points, it works quite well. But yeah, anybody who has come in and is new here, I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you all. I play Satisfactory very regularly, but I also play other games. We've been playing some... Thank you, Aliana. We've been playing some Foundation, some RimWorld. We played Manor Lords the other week. Yeah, I like a lot of resource and colony type games.
Choo choo, mother.
But Satisfactory is my main obsession, as I'm sure it is with a lot of you. But yeah, hope everybody is doing well this fine Monday. Yeah, if you do need to go take care of yourself, Tulip, please do. But if you can stick around a little, I would love to hear what you've been up to today, as long as it's not phase 5 stuff, because I'm not there yet and I want to find out myself. I'm really excited for all the new stuff that's coming out. But yeah, at the moment what I am doing today is just updating my steel factory to get some more resources for phase 4. So yeah, just trying to update and not have everything blow up. 200 hours into the save first time, already trying not to start over. I can understand that. It's one of those things in this game, but the great thing is the map is so big. If you decided you really hated what you'd done, you don't even need to start over. You can just like leave that area and go start somewhere else. No, Aliana. Okay, we're exploring. I'm taking my hat off. Did some bauxite stuff and trains, went to places didn't need to go yet but will need to later. Played with spiders in the swamp and started a new fire with a friend. Oh, lovely. You really need to postpone until finishing something, not an issue. I don't really need to. But... okay. Let's go. Where shall we go? Which way shall we go? Let's hide some things on the map. I am really looking forward to being able to take out the being able to demolish the crash sites. So, where are we gonna go today? Some fantastic build area once you clear out some stingers. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. With building in there when we were doing it. Plan on irradiating the swamp with reactors when we get to that point. It's probably not a bad idea. Random hyper cannon, 3-4 inches close together so you don't know which one you'll end. And then it just shoots me off in a random direction. That could work quite well. What I am going to do is going to use my hyper cannon from the hub so that we can just go closer to the middle of the map. Hopefully not die on the way. Have a little scout. See if there's any that we think might be up here. Try and catch myself with power. There we go. Doesn't like the draw distance. There we go. There's something over there, but I think I've already done that one. And switch. The jetpack. Could never do that on your PC. Lag too much and the cannon always hit the ground. Oh no! Yeah, I was very very lucky last year. Managed to save up some pennies and get a new graphics card. I think I've already been here. Yeah. Oh, let's pick this up while we're here. So rude. Yeah, I only started using hypertube cannons pretty recently. Learned how they worked probably about a month ago. I haven't set up biofuel, liquid biofuel yet. So I have turbo fuel, so that's what I'm using. I really should go and set that up. I just keep getting distracted by other things. You know how it is, I'm sure. I do have, like, a good setup that would probably work quite well. I'm just wandering in the middle of nowhere, trying to find a crash pod. I've probably already been here. Oh, this is pretty. They did such a good job of reworking the water. Initially skipped biofuel, but I saw a streamer using it and had to go back. It burns so slowly. Yeah, like it's a lot. You don't move as quickly, from what I understand. But yeah, it's like very efficient. Oh, we have a signal that way. Is it this one? Modular frames. Just hiding behind the pod. There we go. All done. Get a boost from a hyper cannon. Can get into desert to Paradise Island before you run out of fuel. Yeah. Hyper cannons are very fun when you're like Tulip said, when your PC can handle it. Alright, now it's time to work out where I am. Does anyone know if Coffee Stain have said anything about how close 1.1 is? Yeah, no materials or mobs on Paradise Island is good. Yeah, does anyone know how close 1.1 is? Because I'm kind of being a little bit lazy on certain things because I'm like, oh, 1.1 will be soon. Thank you, Aliana. I appreciate it. Is 1.1 also going to be the console release? I'm just really looking forward to just the little things that they're planning to change and add. Okay, we're not going that way. Hey, Doggo. Playing on settings low enough, can't tell the difference between concrete foundation and coated concrete. Too bad, was looking forward for shiny. Oh no, that's a shame. The coated concrete does also take color better. So if you do a, like if you try and change the color on it, it'll be like the concrete, but it'll look a better color. I wish the concrete would take the standard colors a little bit better sometimes. Alright, let's remember where I am now. Alright, let's get back to... Okay, this, I think, is the Caterium that's near... oil. Yeah, it is. Wonderful. Whee! So there's our nuclear pasta, which is all done. Oh, oof, completely missed because I was looking the wrong direction. That's fine. Fine. It's fine. With enough nukes, the whole map can be Paradise Island. Yeah. Very true. Is this new music or just because I got some music from where I was and I've not really hung out there too much? That was quite nice. Nice and lovely and chill. Game can be quite pretty even on minimal graphic settings though. I do enjoy the visuals. Yeah. It's a good game, like in general. I feel like you don't need super good graphics for this game because of how good the game is in general. I just enjoy this game. Like the graphics is just an added bonus, I'd say. It's just such, the gameplay is just so good. Okay, so what I need to be coming out of there is 240. That's not gonna work. That was satisfying use of cluster bombs yesterday. Found a bunch of stingers at the bottom of the deep hole. Snuck up on them, loaded the hole up with a number of cluster nobelisks. Big bada boom. No more stingers. Yeah! Gameplay has me, but every now and then I see how a game looks like on a real machine. Yeah, it's yeah, you've got a real machine. It just struggles a little bit. Poor thing. Glad you chose complete versatile frames for phase 2 last. Such a pain. Yeah. At the phase 2 part, oh, definitely. Such a pain. Let's get the water coming through at a bit of a better... Oh, hi. Bit of a better point, I think. So, ramp. sort out that door later. Okay, that's much neater. So I need 240 for this steel beams. And that's the one that is moving. So, time to remove the roof and start looking at how we can improve this. So, oh, excuse me. Eden crafters. Some pretty visuals. Ooh, okay. Spaghetti. I am not good at leaving my stuff as spaghetti. You can probably tell here. Like, we occasionally get some flipping. That's interesting. I think I accidentally deleted that. But yeah, spaghetti is a difficult thing for me. I've noticed you love your spaghetti. So, what I want to do is redo this. Let's finish getting rid of the roof, as we're on refineries. That stuffed lizard doggo behind you? Indeed it is. With my red panda. He's called PP. We got him as a gift for my birthday from my lovely partner last year. That's why we have two separate things. We actually do have two separate conveyors. Oh,
You
no,
earned a
I'm
micro
full.
break. And welcome back. I
Thank
hope
you.
you feel refreshed.
I need to go dump some stuff, or make a new place to dump stuff. I think I'm making a new place to dump stuff. Lovely weird thing. So we don't need any of this coal or steel or iron. Limestone. Let's get rid of all of that. I'll keep the rest. I'll leave that up, so if I end up with more problems, we can get rid of some more. I do kind of miss my, so I did use a mod for this reason. in update 8, just a little bit, is collected all of the random boxes that were around in the map. Tempted to go back and do that again, but I don't know. Trying to do this like as vanilla as possible, just with Sky UI, so that we don't have problems being able to see things. Well, speaking of, let's go have it as I do have it as midday. Okay. So, how much limestone is coming out of here? 270? Okay. Change it up if we need to. Might need to change this a little. Back out a little more. Just so we have a little more room for the refineries. That should work. Wet concrete. So, 120 limestone makes 80 concrete. So 240, it'd make 60. Need more turbo motors, okay. Didn't realise there was actually coal over here. That's good to know. I may need to go and set up the cooling systems. Oh, while I remember as well, we're getting kind of low on inhalers, so let's make some. Thank you for the hydrate.
Soldier.
And the posture check stretch. Oh dear. Oh. I need to I'm struggling with my back a little bit again today because I pulled my shoulder when I was building the storage unit behind me. So I'm maybe a little wiggly today. You know what? Let's just make as many of these as we can. Doesn't matter if we're using mycelia. We just make them. We'll make a few more of these. We still have 10 of those, so we'll just get at that. Ammo looking a little bit low. I have something to redeem for science one of these days. Not today though, because I want to go to bed. Fair enough. You're very welcome to do for science. Like, it is subject to me wanting to do it. So, like, I will always say, if I don't want to do it, I will refund you. But I'm sure it would be something I'd be willing to do. Oh, we've had people asking me to do things I just really don't want to do in certain situations. So, oh, I have flaming ammo. Oh, I do have homing ammo. Why do I not have it loaded? There we go. Involves jump pads and spiders. I might try it. We'll see. But, like you say, you want to go to bed. So, we'll see. Hello, Obi. How you doing? Meow to you too. So, 120 per minute limestone. Oh yeah, that's why we were making more turbo motors. Let's see how many we here. So how much does that makes 80. Three. Probably do it myself at some point, a friend and I want to make a massive zoo of all the creatures, locking them in their spawn points and such. So we can probably make a spider bounty castle in the swamp or something. Oh, that's fun. I tried to get some creatures in a pen, but it didn't work. I think I didn't get their spawn points. I think I just got one of them on one of their patrol routes, so they disappeared after a little while. So yeah, make sure you're getting the spawn point when you're doing that, is my advice. You? Hey Tag, how you doing? Lovely to see you. So that'll be enough. I just need to make sure I have enough limestone. So this is...
The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
So we need 360. So this does need a little bit of a boost. Just a little bit of a boost. And that's 7. That should be the right amount. Yeah, me too. I picked that redeem just goes through a load of random voice lines that I've picked that we have experienced together. But yeah, Ada is amazing. Looking forward to any additions you make after completing the game. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be making additions when we get more Ada gold. Too short? No. Fine. We'll do it like this then. Trying to do it the lazy way. Okay, so this needs... We need 300 water for this. So we have an extra iron and an extra... I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on. Don't get ahead of yourself, Panda. So, water for this first. Who's being unauthorizedly hired? I'll start. You? Yep, it's you. Hello, B2. I'm currently working on improving steel so that we can make our phase 4 parts better. So I've kind of gone back to where I had my steel production.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny.
And yeah, working on not being destroyed. There we go. But yeah, it's very nice to meet you. You're very welcome to ask any questions about what we're doing. Yes, I'm aware of the radioactive ore. Not dealt with it, but have been dealing with the excess radiation that you sometimes get over here. Actually, maybe I have dealt with it, because I used to always get irradiated when I was in here. Unless Copy Stain have just fixed that. Basically lived in your coal plant. Mornings, Bergen. How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. But yeah, I'm aware. No, I haven't dealt with him. I know he's under there. Well, that's at least one of the routes in. I don't know if there's another. I am I'm a bit of a chicken when it comes to things like that. So we have a few redeems that chat can use to make you do stuff. Like explore. Another weekend far too short. Oh no. At least you feel accomplished actual work around the house. Okay, that's good. Even if it was too short, I'm glad you feel accomplished anyway. So let's get some more water extractors. Yeah. Signal. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll get it from over here then. No? Okay, we'll do a new little set then. Rude. So how much is this doing? 120, 240. Might be enough, you know. I don't remember. How much water did I need? Go grab this quickly. Just remembered you need the water extractors. Well, I'm glad I could help remind you. Anyone remember how much water we needed for this? So we have 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $120 plus, let's say 30. 150. And then
Adjusting Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
So 300 watt for the concrete, 150 for the iron. And that is just this concrete though, so I'm gonna need to remember that. That's 450, so it'll fit in this. And we'll just check. So each of these, 120. That's 400, and that's more than we need. 480. I might as well. Add a couple more of these. That's gonna be too much. And 5, right? Sorry, my brain is, yeah. There we go. So this is a full 600 pipe. So I'll just remember that. So we have 150 left. I love that you can put the things in the middle of wires. You don't have to like redo them like properly all the time. Using 150 and have 150 left. 450. I'm using 450. It's 150 here and 300. No, 300 here, 150 over there. And I'll be getting another one. The other 150 I'll probably use for some more concrete, but I don't know how much I need yet. Oh, you missed the 300. That's fine. Makes sense. So that means I need the back for Mark 3. Lovely. Let's just check that this is working. Oh, that's why it's not. Okay, so this is now 240, so we can copy, paste, eat. Do a little merge. So this is going to be making a lot more steel. So this is going to be making 135, I think. I need a Mark III belt to make sure that this all works well. Oh, no worries, Tag. No problem at all. We are improving our steel factory so that we can make more phase 4 parts. So I started this last week, so I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. Love steel, love me some frame pullers. Yeah, steel is a very good, yeah, steel is just good in general, but we need it for, you need it for everything, which, yeah, it just means that I need it for building stuff, but I also need it for parts. So it's kind of a toss-up between whether the storage should be the priority or the or using it for other things. So yeah. So, how am I going to do this? Probably need to actually move this slightly. I can do this. I guess I could make storage nearer that. That probably makes more sense. So at the moment we are using truck stations. Get stuff where we need it to go. That's right. This is steel pipe. This steel beams. I think I am going to do that actually. I'm going to make the storage out for the steel behind these truck stops. This is like the only place I'm still using trucks as well. could want to do that. Sorry, I should really say my thoughts out loud. Do I want to have it going through... Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Do I want... This basically acts like a giant splitter with storage, right? So if I have two outputs, it will do one and then the other. So it will just kind of like, if this is empty, it will do half and half. I think the bottom output takes priority. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I think I'm still going to do it like that though. I think that makes the most sense. Bottom output taking priority also makes sense, so that's absolutely fine. Oh, we have a hard drive scanned. What did we get? Automated speed wiring. No, thank you. Or fused quick wire. Maybe. Let's go with that one. I do actually have another hard drive to scan. And what I was going to do was check what the maximum amount would be here. So at the moment we have it going... $120. I don't know what the maximum speed is. Oh wait, no, maximum speed is here. Oh, there it is. Upload, upgrade, 240 a minute. So yeah, maximum will be less than a Mark III. This isn't centered, is it? Oh. On the inside so you can't see it. It's fine. Oh. Just realised there's like... I guess it was just like artifacts. I thought there was something going on in the thing, but I think it was just reflections of artifacts this time. Which side was which? This side was beams, this side is pipes. So if I try and get the pipes connected up. So that I can get rid of this floating here. That's lined up too. Don't have enough SAM fluctuators. I can make some more. I think I just need 10, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot that the road is very slightly off. Well, maybe another thing to deal with in a moment. Like, because of how I built the roads with, initially, with catwalks around the outside, I accidentally made them like half a foundation off everything else. So I've been having to work out the ways to get around that when I connect things together. try this. Try changing this around again. Merger. Out the way. There we go. Yeah, so we'll work this crap out later. Oh yeah, and you need to also be going. Might as well get that going. No, you are going the wrong way. Reminder 2, need to go sleep hunting. Cool. That'll be fun. Have enough for the big alien power thingy, but I think I need a few extra Lianos plants to make it work. Oh no! You can do it! Okay. Alright. Well, looks like those are now empty. So we can fix this up so that it will work properly. Yeah. It's way too cold to be wanting to bike at the moment. Whereabouts are you? Go for a half foundation. Why are you being weird? No idea. So, beams, pipes, industrial beams. So let's label these up. This is the pipes. Beams, industrial. Yeah. I'm gonna do how I did before, and if it's not actually being uploaded yet, we get orange. If it is being uploaded, it gets changed to blue. Okay, so we should be making 45, 45, 45. $135, I think. Once this is up to 100% efficiency, which it should get there. Hello, Fritchie, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's Satisfactory? Thank you everyone for coming in with the raid. How's it going? Like everyone that is in my chat that has not checked out Fritchie, please do. Lovely streamer. Always fun to watch. Please go check them out. Yeah, everyone who doesn't know me, I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you all. currently working on improving our steel factory. So to make our phase 4 parts easier to build. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Good stream? Good. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Like, please don't feel... No need to apologise. Just go take care of yourself. It's always great to see you though. Thank you for coming in and dropping your people off here. Promise we'll look after them. So, need to work out what else I want to do. So we've got the steel beams going. I could do with getting pipes going. We could probably do pipes over on this side. But let's see how much we can do. So we're using all of this steel to make beams. So we're gonna need more steel.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Thanks, Ada. Okay, so we have iron coming in here. We need more turbo motors. I need to go to the odd to miss a feature that never existed. I want straight pipes, damn it. It's not odd because it's the same feeling as, like, they gave us straight conveyors. They knew that we'd want straight pipes. We'll get there eventually though. I'm really looking forward to 1.1. I think I said earlier. I just really want to be able to do all the things that they're telling us that we will be able to do. I'm gonna build a train. Get me to the nitrogen. which is where we set up to make some cooling systems. I think straight pipes coming in 1.1. I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. They've also teased a few other things that I'm really looking forward to. So I really want to know when 1.1 is coming out, so that I can like manage my expectations. But at the same time, I really do understand why they haven't told us when they're coming out, because people would just be like, "Are you coming? Are they coming?" I also really want the console version to come out, because I know some people that are on consoles that I just want them to understand why I enjoy this game so much. I don't think they're going to get it unless they play. Going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. We'll see. Like a little bit of a shortcut rather than going around this one. Went this way instead. No mention date 1.1. Only reference timescales is seen. The consoles will not be Q1. Okay, so we're not gonna have a surprise release in the first. In the next few months then. So I'm pretty sure 1.1 is coming at the same time as consoles. Or that's their plan anyway. Oh true, they might experimental branch it first. That would be good. Thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Yeah, that would be really good if they do experimental branch it first. I will definitely be joining that. Not officially, but I heard someone mention September. Were they mentioning September as I hope it's gonna be around September, or like I bet it's not going to be until September? Wake me up when September ends. Let's make a load more heat sinks. hard drive has been scanned. What do we got? Oak steel ingot. So that would be a way to do it with iron but no coal. An overclocked supercomputer. Or OC. Is that gonna be... Would that stand for overclocked or original? Because I don't think this is the original way you made supercomputers, is it? Beginning taste. Statistics trying to test some code is sufficiently random, but any result I get might randomly be not random. Yeah. I guess you just, make sure that the distribution is enough. So, like, you do it... Small chance. Oh, right. So, checking if a coin flip lands head 50% of the time, there's a small chance of it coming up heads every time. I guess if you're doing, automated tests, I guess you just have to do as much of a sample, as large a sample as you can do in the time frame that you are willing to give it. I'm gonna rescan this because I don't think I'll use either of these. The coke steel might be good. Rescan. Still not doing that. And I doubt this is gonna be... How do you do these? That does remove the need for the nitrogen. That does remove the need for nitrogen from the turbo motors, which could be good. But use a lot. Oh, it's only 3 radio units for per motor. Let's see what that does. See what that gives us the option to do later. Because I am... Yeah, I'm gonna need to use those for the propulsion rockets, but I've already worked out, already done the math for the standard recipe. We'll see. Haven't actually done that yet, so. Working out what that is at CSU, it's all about sample size, gives me less than a 1 in trillion chance of being out of a defined range, but figuring out that range and sample size is serious math. It's like... I was just thinking like that maybe just use the biggest that is feasible for the time frame you've got, rather than actually trying to work out what would be the best, just working out what's feasible for what you are doing. Especially if you're doing it for an impatient boss. I need owl clad and copper sheet. Just trade-offs. I just don't like the uncertainty. The XKCD R&D testing is easy. So I'm going to set this up so that it'll go into dimensional depot. And I'll be able to grab them when I need them. Replace the RNG with a fixed value, making sure it behaves exactly as you expect. Like if the RNG always resides at 0, you should get 1,000 heads and 0 tails. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Do I have any more hard drive for me? No. I'm just keeping that extra one for the ionized fuel when we need that. Do any of the others. I could probably do that if I just made enough Noblest. That's a late game thing. These I don't want to spend any more mercers on right now. That's a late game thing. Okay, cool. I'll just grab some extra rubber. I bet that we'll need that. And yeah, let's leave that going. And then we've got some cooling systems in there. I'll just make a few more turbo motors. I think you need 3 for a liner, right? Now I have 4. That's fine. Okay. Time to go back. Go back to the hub. I was worried for a second, but that's not part of the track, so we're fine. I really do need to come and tidy up our train tracks at some point. Yeah, it sounds like 1.1's probably not going to be for a good long while though. Which, while a shame, is completely understandable. I really, really want to be able to remove the drop pods. It would just make some of it just so much nicer. So if you look at the compass on top, a lot of the things don't actually have names anymore. Other than things I've named today. Seems a little odd. Hello, FTRW. Game reload should rectify that. It's been doing it since I reloaded this morning. But yeah, I'll probably do a reload when I next take a break then. I'm doing alright, thank you. How about you? It is odd, but you're probably right. Something just didn't load properly, so we'll see if that works. But anyway, so the next thing I want to do is steel pipes, and that was going to be. I'm going to try doing that on the same level, but I need more steel. Let's see what we can do with what we have. Yeah, the compass is super crowded. It just bothers me that these things come up that are completely blank. Theft is bad, don't steal piping, please. Just because you asked me so nicely, Cardi. Two peanuts walking down the street. One was assaulted. Oh dear. Poor Peanut. You can turn off some of the compass and map view. Oh yeah, you can. Absolutely fine. It's just the fact that the names are completely empty is annoying. But it's fine. We can figure it out. Makes my, yeah, it's if you say so. Your joke's not as bad if you say so. So this is 240, 60. Let's do the same. Yeah, let's do the same. Then we can just double it up here. Increase the through here. And we'll just make it on the same on the other side. So how do we connect these up? And change this, make this a little neater, I think. It's going to be merger. Forgot how much iron is in this little sarlacc pit. Yeah, and the copper node. I'd forgotten about the copper node, but it's really good. It's 2 normal nodes, I think. Yeah. It is really nice. Might actually just look better if I do it the other way. So if I do a merger here. Connect these two up. And then a lift here. So how many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. With coal nearby, as you know, you're in Caterium, not that far down the coast. This is where you put your assembly director systems. Oh, cool. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just kind of... I'm piecemealing it together a little bit, honestly. So I'm just like getting everything ready and then transporting it where it needs to go, rather than trying to find good places for things. At some point I need to go with a proper and robust transport network, but today is not that day. Yeah, it's quite fun to work out a proper transport network. In my opinion. I quite enjoyed it when it worked. It can get frustrating when it doesn't work how you want, but it's very satisfying when it does work how you want. I'm gonna need more water. I may have to do this a little differently. Stop moving. So tunneling factories for everything, then draining final parts of the elevator. Yeah, like I was gonna do that, but then kind of didn't happen. I kind of decided that didn't want to. I felt like I was wasting resources by not just doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm making the resources for storage, and then they're just kind of not being used anymore. Perfectly good way to do it. Like, I wish I had the patience to do that for everything, but what good is a bunch of packaged rocket fuel if I can't use it for something besides energy? Yeah, fair. Things have stopped working again. My shortcuts have stopped working again. Quite frustrating. I'm trying to press 2 so the power works. How did we fix that again? Anyone remember? Because I'm sure I worked out a good way to, like, a way that it, well, okay. Going into build menu and coming out just worked, so I don't know if that was the fix or whether I was just lucky. Not like completely abandoning the factory is when done. Just ignore all the idlers, melters, and constructors around the space elevator. Some get repurposed or added onto higher tiers. Also, this strategy only became viable at phase 4, in your opinion. True. Like, it's a viable strategy to, like, make each thing. I feel like it becomes less viable as you go. For me, how I play anyway. You know, like, you end up with too many hold on, sorry, distracted. Mark 4 enough? How many else I'm making? Onion. $40 times 12. 480. Okay, yeah. Mark 4 is enough for that one. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Well, it'll be enough for this one to have a separate belt. I decided could do that. I could do a separate little building. Oh, that's why it's not working to the fullest extent, because I'm not actually using all of this steel yet. I don't need to make more steel. I just need to use what I've got here. Well, I don't need all of that. I'm gonna leave it hooked up though. We have another 360 that I can use here for pipes. We're gonna need more. How to do. I'm gonna do the pipes behind because that's where that is. Just work out how to get this over there. You just underneath. How many of these do we need?
You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Thank you, Aliana. Timing impeccable as always. Hello, Cube Miser. How you doing? Go backwards a bit because we don't want to get mixed up. Oh, I should have just put it down. It's always time for a micro break. I just rather enjoyed one myself. Oh look, there's another. So 50 makes 50. What if I just do regular? 30 makes 20. That's not bad. I think I might just do regular ones rather than try and get more concrete, you know? Might just be easier. Although we do have another strip of concrete coming through. Hello, Pumpkinhead. I am currently improving my steel factory to help with phase 4 parts. So yeah, it's going pretty well, if I do say so myself. So if we have 360, we could do 12 of these, or we can overclock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think I'm gonna overclock. No, I think I'm gonna do 12 of these. Or just put them like this. Oh, the sarcasm is live today. How are you doing? Do I have space to move this over a bit? Or is this... Yeah, this is exactly where that needs to go. Okay. We can use our blueprint. That's the right way around. Oh no, didn't line up. So let's mark 4. What have you built? Let's have a look. Oh, they look super cool, pumpkin. They are really cool bridges. Yeah, that is really, really cool. I wish I was more creative when it came to stuff like that, but I just don't have. I think I don't have the patience. Like, I get to a point and then I'm just like, that's good enough. Like, I built a really nice viaduct which is kind of covered up by buildings for our trains, but it's very simple. Nowhere near as cool as what you've put on Discord. Yeah, well, welcome into the Blueberry Patch. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. Thank you, Bare Minimum Efforts. It means a lot coming from you. No, I do like what I build. I just wish I do wish I had more patience for it sometimes. Just like slow down and enjoy more than like just trying to get stuff done. You know what I mean? I've already slowed down quite a lot this playthrough. Because I was really like, I had to stop myself rushing to get to the new stuff. Because I want to do this well. Or at least well enough. But with a name like Lazy and what are you gonna expect? We've got to temper the expectations. Cool, I'll check them out later. No, I love seeing all the creations people do. It's really, like, really helps me want to do better. Rush to Mark 4 belts, then rush to Mark 5. No more rushing. Time to chill and have fun. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? You, like, you know what point you're gonna want everything. I kind of rushed through phase 1 to get everything going, and then to get enough of the coupons so that I could do a lot of what I wanted to do when it came to decorating. But yeah. Over 2 months and on the Golden Gate Bridge, not even half done. Wow. It all looks really cool. Okay, so I've got 12 of these. So that's 240. Really? Yeah. So this will be 240 a minute without needing to do any more concrete. And then we can use the concrete that we can do to make industrial beams. I might use it for... Might use pipes? I don't know. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Yes, Bridge brought you in? Probably. you were in on the raid. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone following. It's really, really nice. Just realised you went. We're getting really close to 400 followers here. I'm just blown away with the community. Everyone's so lovely with Satisfactory. And yeah, I get a few, I play a few other games as well that people seem to enjoy. $400 is 24-hour stream? No. I would probably, I would probably perish. I'm going to be doing something like a little celebration for 400, and then we'll do something big for 500. Just gotta make the goals manageable. Oh, thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for the 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Little hype train going. Yeah, really appreciate it. I am still very new at this and like learning as I go. I really appreciate anybody dropping a little cash into the channel. It really helps encourage me to keep going. Hype train? Sounds like You sound like you're from a little island. I'm from England. I live in the UK. That helps. Hey! Thank you for the resub.
For the hype.
50. Oh, you've done it. You did some extra months. Oh, thank you so much. That's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I'm from England. I live in the Midlands. I am very British. Aw, thank you so much, Cardi. I really appreciate it. Are you a Southwest? Awesome. Yeah, I get some people who can't quite place my accent, but it's kind of a mixture of all over the UK. I was born in the South, moved up to the Midlands, and yeah, pick up various accents from different people that I know. So you're also in the Southwest, DC. Cool. Southwest is nice. I was born in Hampshire. Or Hampshire. Oh, you grew up in Hampshire. Awesome. Yeah, no worries. It's really interesting to see where everyone's from. Like, I knew you were British. DC. I didn't know whereabouts you were from though. I'd rather not. Like, I try and keep my thing quite vague. Not far from that. Like, part of my childhood was not far from there though. It wasn't where I was born, but it was not far from there. Alright, DC. Back to work for you. Back to factory for me. So, what am I doing? I am doing assemblers on here. Probably not exactly here. For encased industrial pipes or beams. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate everyone's support. It's, yeah, like I say, I'm still quite a small streamer, and it's just so nice that everyone, I just really appreciate everyone being here, hanging out, supporting the channel. I did not think that I would get any. I didn't know how well this would go, and I've always wanted to try streaming, and I can't believe I've been doing this for 15, like, I've been affiliate for 15 months now. Oh, thanks, Tag. I'll see you again soon. Thank you for the look. Keep that smile, your dog's fine. Oh, pumpkin, thank you. Okay. Alright, I need to, I need to focus now. So what am I doing? I am doing versatile frames needs beams. And I am trying to make 10 versatile frames a minute, which will be 12 times 5 is 60. So we've got plenty of those going. Steel pipe we need for a lot of things. We need a steel pipe for something. The auto wire, I think it was. Okay, yeah, it was the stators. So automated wire. We need 15 a minute of those, which is 45 a minute of steel pipes. So we could probably quite happily take from either of these. I think I'll do pipes because we have so many more of those. And we'll do maybe 3. Like, it's not gonna be many a minute, but it'll be some, and we'll have, like, we don't use it that often. So if we do 3 times 24 is 72. And 60 concrete. This should be easy. Press the correct buttons, please, Panda. Three. I'm pretty sure the others will need to go this way because the concrete's coming from over there. So we'll do this. This. And we have the little lifts again. What did you call them? Stubby lifts.
Kristen. How are we doing today?
I have a cat behind me. Hold on.
Get in.
He's more interested in tearing up the carpet. No, he's not interested in me today. It's fine. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll come over. Erwin at me. Okay. Give me a moment. Oh, it wasn't a cat tree I was getting. It was this unit behind me, so I could put the cat bed on it. But yeah, the cats are allowed in the room again. Let me just go see if I can pick him up. I have cat. You gonna say hi to chat? What's this? Let's see if I can get him to go in the bed. No, not nice. Your brother was quite happily in that bed yesterday. You don't want to go to sleep, do you? No. Never mind. Anyway, that was Pippin. Yeah, he had movement, so of course had to leave and investigate. just in case there was a chance he was going to get food. I should do what Dagoth does and have like a jar of treats in here. How many is this gonna make? Not many, so it'll just be a level 1 then. He started on the manipulation tactics, so I'm pretty sure he knows that the meow that he's making right now makes me want to go and check he's okay, but he's just doing it because he wants attention. So if I go and give him attention, it will reinforce the fact that doing that gives him attention. So I've got to be strong. I'm not, and it's really hard. I only need 60 concrete. Oh, let's connect this up. Right, at some point, I am going to need to go around and check what we are making and how much of it we are making, because I don't know how much. Is any one of your water concrete refineries working? one's not working. Oh, I'm taking too much water? Am I taking too much water? Oh, I shouldn't be taking too much water because this isn't actually functional. That was 150 more that we needed that was in pipes. I don't know if did I fill the pipes? I'm gonna remove this because I don't need it. Go and drop off some stuff. You shred. Boom, boom. I don't think I was making a full 600. I think. Let me go and check. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I was making the full 600. Yeah, I do. I am supposed to have 150 spare. You remembered better than I did. Maybe I just need to put a pump in to make sure that this gets the water. Or it was because... No, this isn't getting the water all the time. Just probably because it's going up a little bit. We'll put a pump in back here and see if that helps. If it's getting water at all, it probably won't. Well, we'll see. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. The flow wasn't quick enough. For some reason, the middle one flow wasn't enough. Anyway, so I need 60 concrete a minute. So I don't think how much limestone do I need if I just do the straight up? Four times 45. 180. I wonder if this is gonna be enough. Yeah. $180. Could have been elevation left and needing the pump. It may have been splashing into refinery pipes and not fully pushing. Yeah, it was like the pipes fixed something. So yeah, I'm happy with it. Like, it's not always head lift that's the issue. I don't fully understand how pipes work, but pumps help sometimes. Okay, so this should be this should be 60 a minute, which will be enough to make these work. I didn't do a reload, did I? Just gonna put concrete in these because there's so much in my inventory right now. And we'll just make sure that this is all hooked up right. So this is making industrial encased beams. How many is this making a minute? 12. We could probably do with having more of these, but I don't have a reason for that yet. So we probably have the ability to make more. And if we're making 12 of these a minute, we're using 72. So we're actually 240 minus 72, which is 168. So yeah, that's it. And I think it's time for in case beams getting uploaded to storage, Mark 3 or Mark 4 use them. Mark 4 uses them, and yes, they will be being uploaded to storage. We currently have a decent amount in them. I do tend to skip over Mark 4 and use Mark 5 a lot, but it'll be fine to just have a few going in. It should keep it up to date, and if we need more, we'll cross that bridge. But yeah, it's gonna be time to finish these buildings, probably get rid of a bit of that, make a few notes on the buildings of how much we're actually making. But first, it's time for me to take a little break. So I will be back in a few. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah, hope you're all having a good day. We'll finish sorting this out, and then we will move on to checking what else we need, because we've gotten the auto wire sorted last time. This is partly so that the versatile frames, make sure the versatile frames will work, because they use the beams. We're gonna need electromagnetic control rods for magnetic field generators. That might be where we go next, because that seems like the next thing that won't be too massively annoying. We'll see. Try to right size my belts even if it causes chaos with splitters. I try to, but we've got some, so it should be fine. Usually put a sign beside the switch for each segment of production. Perhaps later I'll make buildings and signs. You're doing open concept. Fair. Yeah, I want to finish. I want to make these buildings again, because like they weren't good buildings before, but they were buildings. So I just need to re-enclose. This is doing a nice little zoom. Oh, it does prioritize. this over the storage, isn't it? I guess it's going straight through, isn't it? So that's full. That's not, but we'll put it back in there. This should be fine. That's a good amount. And then we've got, like, we'll have extra in storage over there, and this is going to get full quite quickly. This is fine. It's all fine and good. So let's make a building around this. Ignore the obvious clipping. I might fix that. I might not. Actually, paused your Satisfactory. Been playing Dyson Sphere program for a couple of weeks. I'm not to build your first artificial star. Fusion building a mini starlights using antimatter fuel rods. Ready to pick a sun to build your primary Dyson Sphere around. Nice. I know that Dyson Sphere is a thing. I hadn't actually seen anybody making an actual Dyson Sphere in the game. Only seen people doing like the stuff beforehand. Does that? That works. We'll do that. And then we'll fix this. Oop. In a moment. Dyson Sphere itself is a near end game portion to generate massive amounts of energy and critical photons for the final milestones and send to humanity's central brain from your galaxy. Okay, interesting. So, like, you've not got any trying to pretend that this is all for humanity's, because humanity is going to have problems if you don't do it kind of thing. It's just you're doing it because that's your job to do it. Or have they not, like, fleshed out the story so much yet? But I kind of like the idea of having ones where it's literally you do it because it's your job. Like, why do you need more of a reason than that? Come on. Just gonna see. There we go. You play as a space engineer in charge of a project launched by Space Alliance Cosmo, tasked with massive undertaking constructing Dyson spheres, a megastructure that would orbit around a star, harnessing all its power and energy, produce the energy that humanity needs. Only a few decades ago, Dyson spheres were considered a hypothetical, impossible invention. Now it's in your hands. Will you be able to turn a backwater space workshop into a galaxy-wide industrial production empire? Okay. That's cool. I like it. So yeah, it is kind of like you're doing it because it's your job. Like, it's kind of like humanity needs it because they need power, but it's also it's your job. They're not trying to say that there's this whole like the initiative is to save the human race. I'm fine with it being a thing. It's just refreshing when that's not the case. Like, it's refreshing in games where, like, yes, you have abilities, but it's not because you're the chosen one. You just have them. I don't always want to be the chosen one. I just want to be some dude. I just want to be some person that just happens to be doing cool stuff. Added optional enemies and weapons at the end of 2023. The game says AI swarm of destruction you have to defend against and clear out to expand both ground and space. Yeah. I think I mentioned before that kind of adding something like that later on, and the fact that it's more of a Factorio type thing kind of has put me off the game a little. I know it's optional, I know you can change it, but I don't know. We'll see which factory like I play after this one. There's a lot in the genre now. And after we're done with this one, or if we decide we want to take a little break from this one, we could try something else. Like, I know it's an optional thing, and I appreciate that, but it being something that they've spent a lot of effort on means that I feel like I'd be missing out if I didn't do it. I feel like I'd be missing part of the game by choosing not to engage in it. People loved the DSP without it, as did I. Trying it with easy enemies and unlimited resource nodes to see, and that way it's pretty easy. Base game was built without it and rather successful, so think of it more like a DLC. Yeah, but it is part of the base game, is the problem that my brain has with that. So it's like they're balancing around that now, instead of around no enemies. Get what I mean? I'm not saying that the game is bad, because I don't know, because I've not played it. I'm sure it's a good example of the genre. Just, it's what's making me a little more unsure about if I'm going to play or not. You know what? F it. Let's just make these go through the windows. It'll be fun. True, I see that, but I've learned functionally creating DLCs which are additional storefronts on Team Epic has more overhead that was practical to use for just direct additions to the game. Yeah. Like, the thing is, I really like the direction Satisfactory went in, mostly because enemies weren't a major part. So, like, I can play how I play, and they have balanced it around the enemies because the enemies aren't a major part of the game. I appreciate games making it not DLCs, especially when it is something that changes how the game works fundamentally. But that is the choice that they made with their game, and it's how they want their game to be made, to be played. Because that's how they make the game. So it's, yeah, it's not about the difference between making it a DLC. It's about just design choices in the game. And it's fine. Like, I just might not end up being part of their audience. Like I said, I never say never. Like, the game did look really interesting to me when it first came out. I just didn't get around to it. Now, Planet Crafted is DLC, but they designed an entirely new planet with a bunch of new base resources. Not tried it yet to see how separate or good an addition it is. Okay. I never finished Planet Crafter. I feel bad. I really enjoyed the game. I don't know why I stopped. Why did I stop playing Planet Crafter, chat? Anybody know? I'm gonna need to look back on my VODs and see what I started playing instead. Didn't finish it either, got kind of complicated with the genomes and some things got very repetitive. Had a lot more space games, even a vehicle, even up through mammals now. Yeah, I don't think I even got to creatures so much. I think I got to the point where I knew they were a thing. But I honestly, I can't remember why I stopped playing, because it's one of the things that I'm trying to do when I stream is not leave games unfinished. Somehow. It happened anyway. I'm just a little confused. Or at least make myself less likely to not finish games. I was enjoying it. I was really enjoying it, and I just can't remember why I stopped playing. Lots of great games out there, and if you lose interest, not a problem. May have just needed a change. Well, 2,500 hours in Satisfactory, but just stopped before fully overbuilding and unlocking phase 3 and switched to ESP and now in future. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things, I guess. Don't worry, if I'm not enjoying a game, I will stop playing it. Like, that's never going to be a problem. Just, I don't remember not enjoying it is the thing that's bugging me. Okay, then I need a way up there. Played a little tactical breach with it the other night for a short distracting change, and may try playing Rekka since they did also release last fall. Tactical breach was so fun. I had so much fun when we played that. I highly recommend that game. Like if you've sort of just started it and you're not sure about the beginning, I would continue playing still. I feel I like the characterization, really good. Just like actually they've made the characters like really interesting. They're not all just like we do this because it's the game. They actually like have good reason for what they do and why they do. Yeah, that. Enjoyed some of the challenges in the game to get some upgrades, including this character wants a few challenges too. An interesting storyline. Cool. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. $360, $720, isn't it? Times 2. this whole thing instead of like I normally do. I'm giving it the corners. I think this one's gonna be 4. Windows apart from the door. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's try and get a wall in the right place. Try and do the same here as well, I think. I think I do prefer the fix-it roofs, but with the carbon finish. I think that can be the style here, just with a few windows as well.
Yeah, I think that needs more windows. Huh? Yeah. Probably. Okay. I'm gonna make this a short roof. Get rid of these beams. We might have them back later, but they've mostly been moved now anyway. Okay. Why do I always end up needing flat bit in the middle? Dang it. Then color. Then windows. So that's enough for that. I think I am gonna remove this. I wasn't gonna. I think I am gonna. Because I can just remember that we have more iron here if we need it. Probably. We only need one of these, so I can remove this one. And make this better. Why are they always upside down when you copy it? Just annoying. Okay. Not always. Just often. That's even worse. Anyway. I'm gonna switch these to concrete. I don't know. Okay, now how much concrete are you making? 3 times 80, right? So that's 240 plus 60. So we're actually making 300 in here. So I want the refineries to be on the 4.5 like I've done before. So this will be a 2-meter roof to get it up to level. And then flat roofs. We'll do corner pieces. And then how do we bring this down level? So if I do corner pieces here again, just for the symmetry. Then we can bring it down again. Actually, yes again. And then we bring it back up here. Make this the like level for this one. And that should work. See how dumb this looks. Done. Bring it all the way down and then bring it up a little bit again. Kind of to signify that it's two separate parts of the same building. Hi, Pippin. Yes, baby. Okay. So knows how to get my attention, doesn't he? The scratching next to the scratcher I brought up there for you. Fine. Don't want attention, then you're not getting any. Just wants to be a destructive little gremlin. I don't know if this looks dumb or good. I guess we'll see what it looks like when it's completed, and then I can decide then. Let's see if we can finish this today. Oh. I'm getting so close to new stuff that it's making me want to play Satisfactory more than other games. I may have to rethink some of my stream days. Cat. At you. And closer. You hit that. Am I being so mean? Not feeding you when you demand it. This looks kind of good. Okay, I think I'm gonna change that color back to regular fix it factory color. Definitely gonna make the roof carbon. So much better. Beans back. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh yeah, Zergin was a very lucky guy, and got a diamond in the last round of fishing. So nobody had a chance. Legendary diamond. I think that's the only class of diamond there was. Like, I heard the noise from the hallway because I was saying hi to the cats. I was just like, what the hell is that? Because I'd forgotten what the noise was. It's so rare that we get the diamonds. Yeah, the pond light Zergin so much that it put a ring on it. Yep. Exactly what happened. Gonna need doesn't work. I think that still works. Like, it doesn't look as good as the flat roof around it, but I want to have the, like, not have the flat bits to deal with. You know, I did like having foundation stairs side. Maybe I should rethink that. I put a half foundation over that. Third ramp. Regular. Maybe put half one. Still production right and just going to paint everything blue with red accents. And Shuei looks better than it than he right should. Oh really? Thank you. No, everything I think I'm just gonna do blue and concrete. I was gonna do the red accents, but I don't think I particularly like that. I think it's gonna be like I might change what color we have as the like main bit, but I really like the whole concrete on the bottom up to where the factory floor actually is, and then fix it on the top. So I'm going to change this as well. Like put in more of the windows.
Yes, science!
What do the windows and walkways look like with red frames? What do you mean by red frames? Painted red? They're like... Can't paint the windows red. I'd only be able to do like that. Not that color, obviously. And like it can be a different red. I make it like dark red. You mean like that? Some windows you can, but not these. Like, you'd be able to do these windows where they've had like that. But yeah, the honeycomb windows are just steel frames. But yeah, I'm gonna change this entrance. He's scratching next to the scratcher on purpose. I'm sure of it. Like I know there's a scratcher right there, but I'm gonna scratch the carpet because I know that's what you don't want me to do, and you're gonna pay more attention to me when I do the things you don't want me to do. Children. Sorry, cat. So much for Superman Factory. I do kind of like this. Sort of like make the entrance wall more like obvious, like this is the way in kind of thing. I try and go give him attention, and he doesn't want it. He just wants food, and it's not food time yet. I don't know if you can still hear the cat. Oh dear. Hi, baby. You actually can say hi now. Good boy. He's on my desk. Should probably see if I can like change my desk around so it's easier to show you when he's here. Don't eat my notebook. Come here. Come here. Cat. I'm sorry. I have too many things on my desk. We use two consistent words, no and down, for negative reinforcement. They do pay attention, but then decide their action until we actually start to walk to them. Yeah. We're working on what's going to be the best way to do it, because I know all cats are different. We've only had them 3 months, so we've been more in the we're going to be gentle with them because we don't know what they've dealt with in the past. And we want them to be happy here before we start like really trying to reinforce stuff. If it's been dangerous or whatever, we've obviously been like, no, don't do that. That's gonna be bad for you and us. But yeah, we're still working on it, and like we've both got to be consistent. I know consistency is key when it comes to cats, and they're not gonna always pay attention to what we want them to do. They're just gonna do what they want to do. Oh yeah, we're setting boundaries. But we're more concerned about them being happy. And they've not been bad. We're just working out how to do the how to sort out the constant meowing when it's now before food still. We're just unsure if it's wanting attention or wanting the food. I'm pretty sure it's the food, but it could be both. And then they don't know when we try and give them attention and they're wanting both. They focus on the attention, on the food instead of the attention. Like, it's not like we've not been setting any boundaries. Like, they're still not allowed in the kitchen. We, like, unless we're preparing their food, because it just stops them getting antsy the other side of the door. They're not allowed in the bathroom. We're working out if they're allowed in our offices when we're not there. It's kind of a half and half at the moment. I feel like I've made this room a lot safer for them. But there are still things that they could mess up that they haven't seemed interested in. They were fine in Jay's office, but then they started doing other things. So it's yeah, it's a process. It's the first time we've had cats, so we're still like learning the best way to deal with things for us, because everybody's different. Try this. See what this looks like from far away. Oh, we've bought an auto feeder. We're going away for a weekend in a few in a little bit. And because we feed them like 4 times a day, we can't get somebody to come in 4 times a day to feed them. It's a little excessive. So we're gonna try and get them used to the auto feeder, feeding them their dry food, and then twice a day somebody's gonna come in and feed them their wet food. And we'll see how they get on with that. We were thinking of putting them, finding a place for them in the cattery, but hey, Metanite, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Yeah, we were thinking about putting them in a cattery, but I feel like they like their house. Don't want to kick them out their house. You've literally just come in exactly the right time where I will still explore. It is 4:30. I finished streaming at 5. Okay. Alright, let's go get in the cannon. Yeah, we were thinking about trying to find a cattery for them, but it's a little bit late in the day to do that because it's only about just over a month, and the really nice catteries are already booked up because they're really nice. So there's one relatively near us, or near enough to us, that they also do home visits. So we've asked them to come in and see the boys twice a day. So we're gonna try and get them to ooh, hello, thank you, Paleberry. What have you got, Beryl? Thank you. So yeah, we're just gonna try and get them used to the auto feeder for dry food, and it might also help with them constantly asking us for food. Only 2 more achievements left. Wow. I'm doing well. Right, which way shall we go? I'm gonna try directly west and just see how we get on. Switch my jetpack. Already got that one, right? Or is that the one that I saw earlier that I did exactly the same thing with? I don't remember. I think I did this earlier today as well, but doing it again. Nope. Ow. Yeah. Keep going west. Oh, hello. Look. Must have already got that one as well because the is not picking it up. Come on. Yep. I haven't even looked at what the achievements are. I know I've gotten some of the random ones. Random? I'm assuming a lot of them are to do with milestones and stuff. Oh, that's a Mercy Sphere over there that I've not had before. It's not even anything dangerous around here. That's an interesting one. Oh, hello. This way? Here it is. Oh, hey boy. Oh, hoping that you go off the edge. Did they just knock their friend off the edge? Come on. Okay, I need to time this better. I need to be able to see him. Ah, dang it. He's stopping because he's actually hitting me. There we go. Goodbye! I wonder if he's still alive down there. Oh, I've wanted to do that so long. Oh yeah, I know I know I'm the one that killed his friend, but he knocked his friend's body off. That was fun. Boop. Thank you, Meta. That was a fun time. Okay, so I think I've actually done the steel stuff now. I tried to land on the train and it didn't work. Let's build one. Alright, let's go home.
Ching ching
So yeah, let's go have a final look at the steel. See if there's anything else that I want to change. Like, what did you think of having just the entrance ways red? And then like the bit in between the roof and the windows blue. Like, what did you think of the style? For those of you that saw it. I think it's more interesting than I've done for some of the things, but I don't know. Interrupted by your boss complaining about the media, so you missed how it looked. Okay, well, we're gonna go back and have a look. So if you're not gonna get interrupted again, we're not far away. Terrible at design concept, I match my clothes to something always black. That's fair. I'm usually like that too. That's why I'm not sure. Right, I'm really happy about the quantity of stuff. Like the industrial beams isn't great, but it is expandable. I just don't feel like working on it anymore right now. And that's not what we were aiming for. We were mostly aiming for pipes and beams. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm a lot happier with how it looks now than how it did look before. Still not 100% sure. But we will have a look. On get back. I need to make a door into that as well. But... just a storage area. So yeah, just like a quick overview of what it looks like. Things you used your channel points on it, Cardi. What do you think of the red? Thank you for the follow. Like, I might make the whole top bit of this carbon. I think that looks better, just having the strip of blue. I think there's potential. Okay. Any thoughts on how it could be improved? Is your light leaders walking away at this point? Not bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna make. I know it doesn't make sense for these to be red. Let's see what they look like chrome. These are iron. These are concrete. Why is the activity light on the leftmost refinery white? Oh, because that one is overclocked, the rest aren't. Because it's licking slugs. Basically, yeah, that is actually true. Yeah, it's cool. It only changes it when it's producing, I believe. So if it's not working, it goes orange like the rest. But yeah, overclocking makes it go. Makes it go. Yeah, let's try the untainted. That's a little bit close, a little sort of like in between, a little bit less shiny. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, it's overclocked, but these aren't producing all the time. Oh, because it's getting full, that's why. That's fine. Have a Pippin again. Oh. Overclocked one is still chrome? Is it? Oh, it is. Thank you. They look like a different color when I'm far enough away. That's a little annoying. No. Scratching the carpet again. I actually want that color because that is that looks kind of like a good concrete color. What color is that? Is it sort of like a little more yellow maybe? Time to change them all to Caterium and see if that changes the color too. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. That's a good color. Yeah, so that's the concrete factory, so that's concrete color. This is the iron factory, so that's iron color. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite close to that color. I'm actually gonna see if going that far away changes the Caterium to that color too. Just curious now. Oh, it makes it a little bit more. It's a little bit more yellowy. I don't know how well you can tell. It's like it's not quite. I'm just gonna change all the colors. No. make them all the colours. So that one's Tyrium, unpainted, carbon, chrome. I'm gonna change it back, but and copper. So yellowy, kind of off-white, kind of khaki colour. That one is very similar, but very slightly more bright than the unpainted. And then that one's orange. That's cool. Colour of snow you don't want to eat. Yeah, basically. Yeah, let's put them all back to unpainted. Just checking. Yeah, I think this is the point where we walk away. I'm much happier with that. I'm happy that I have an actual building for these. I need to make a door into these though. I'll do that here. Come on, you know me. I could just continue doing this forever. I gotta stop at some point. So yeah, we have... Let's get rid of that so we can walk through. I wonder if we're using all of those now. I'm gonna go back to... Is this gonna work if I just sit in it?
Stay efficient, don't disappoint, fix it.
No, it's not like a train. You have to actually drive it. Whoop. Phase 4 ain't getting any more done, thing of the earthlings. We'll put the puppies and the kittens. Okay. So yeah, this is steel beams. How many do we need? Literally the last bit. 30 per minute in both of these? Yeah. And that's 10 per minute versatile frames. And we were making more than that, right? Still drives better than the cyborg garage. It does. Indeed it does. But yeah, we should be making 10 per minute versatile frames. Absolutely fine. So I can tick that off. We're also, I'm just going to check that the auto wire is also producing all good. I think I got this like as close as I could to what I thought was correct. Wait, why have we not got status? Pipes? Oh, bugger. How'd that happen? Oh no. Nope, not you. You. And this is gonna be left output. Pipe. Pipe. I must have just had like a moment where the wrong thing went in the wrong one. Unless I've gotten the wrong way around. Hello, Zero Jimbo. This is how you're going to your new playthrough. Make sure I produce space elevator parts instead of rushing. I've kind of... I meant to do that to start with, and then kind of failed a little bit. But we're working on it now. Right, let's get those out of there. Oh, we have a hard drive we can use. Let me just check. Okay, yes, it does just have pipes in it. That's fine. Can't believe. Why do you... How do you keep getting the wrong thing? Are you dropping off at both? Because you're not supposed to be. So you're dropping off pipes? Yeah? Good. What an interesting way to turn around. Yeah, I did the first phase properly, which is why I still have these factories set up. But the later phases, I did just rush. Just putting the machines down and putting boxes with the stuff in them, rather than actually making proper factories. But I'm trying to do phase 4 properly, and then I'm gonna do and then we'll start looking at the new stuff. No, you're not. Why are you going to both? Why are you going to both? You're not supposed to be. Okay. Right, let's try recording a new path. Right, delete your path, come back. It's not rushing, it's ad hoc. It's both. So start recording. Go here, pick up the beans. Load.
wait for them to go. Like, why did you start unloading at the wrong thing? Like, when did that start happening? I don't understand. Oh, corner, so that's fine. Unload. Not you, just you. This is fine. I need to do that again. No, it'll be fine. It'll work itself out. I might just go and delete a node. Okay. Save her. Phase 1, no one does this one. Phase 2, starting the starter base. Phase 3 and 4, upgrading the starter base. Phase 5, finishing the starter base. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so it was this one. Kind of went a bit wobble. Let's delete this node. That's not where you need to go. You're not supposed to be going that way on this side. Delete this node. And let's see if this still works. I'm supposed to be finishing. Oh, waiting very patiently. Good. So, go on. No, that's fine. That's fine. I might remove this. Jet fuel can't restock steel beams. Yeah, it can. It'll be fine. Okay, now turn around. Don't stop. Go on. Oh, you're confused. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. He knows where it needs to go. It'll get there. Was that rubber banding me or the AI? I think it was the AI because I deleted a few nodes. There we go. Nailed it. Totally nailed it. This is why I don't use tractors. Okay, so now I'm just going to go up and check that the auto wire isn't still getting steel beams. And then we're done. Nope. Yeah, status.
Okay, so that's a problem because I have that as any instead of only overflow. That should be fine. So I'm going to keep this in just in case the tractor messes up again. And then at least it won't be like completely sunk. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So fixing a problem, making more steel parts. We've had a successful day, I think. Thank you everyone for being here. Hope you're all doing well. Let's go to face cam. That is all we have time for today.